Happy New Year, everyone. Hi, welcome. Hi, Aura. Welcome, everyone. We're here. It's 2026. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Uh, I'm a little bit tired still. I stayed up a little bit too late. I mean, it's New Year's, right? It's fine. It's uh I had a good time though. I went to my parents, had some good food and things, and just played some games, watched some TV. It was good. We just relaxed, had a nice time, watched some fireworks from inside our home, because it's cold outside, and yeah, we didn't have any fireworks of our own. Plus, it's, as far as I'm aware, going to be illegal soon to have fireworks. So, um, which also, of course, meant that people spent a record amount on fireworks and then blew each other up and stuff like that. So there's like a lot of people hurt and wounded and all that. The classic New Year's, honestly, because people are. I don't know, they're kind of dumb sometimes, or a lot of the time. But yeah, we were fine. Just stayed indoors mostly and had some food and drinks and just celebrated together. Um, Sadly, well, not sadly. I was just there with my parents. My younger brother celebrated with some friends of his, and my older brother has his own family, so it was just me and my parents. But it was very fun. What? Wait, wait, that's a new one. You got caught by a beta feature, Fanta. Wait, that's a new modding thing. Wait, holds messages based on your channel's moderation patterns. Apparently it's in beta. I can allow it though, because you say it. I mean, you say it a lot. I never moderated it, so I don't know why it's. You've had to allow Fanta stuff a couple of times, yeah. There you go. There it is. There it is. uh, looks like I'm banned forever. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just how it goes. But no, Happy New Year, everyone. Again, I don't know why I'm repeating myself. But yeah, we're playing more Banishers today. It's basically just a normal stream. I would have done something special, but I didn't have anything special to do right now. Because the cosplay thing isn't quite ready. I mean, basically is, but I need to prepare a little bit more than just the cosplay. And some other stuff that I'm working on is also not ready yet, so we're just playing a normal game and seeing if we can finish it. Cosplay stuff. Can't wait for it. Yeah, I am very much looking forward to doing that finally. It's been so long. It's been a big project and I really want it to go well. That's why I'm taking a bit longer to figure out what I want to do and how I want to do it, you know? Cosplay stream might be the first Madelity stream we've had in a while. How dare you? I am super fun, actually. I'm like the most fun ever. Also, hi Samid, welcome, happy new year. To be fair, most of the Automat related messages are because of the French, and most of them deserve to be held slash not allowed. That's, yeah, that's true. Those poor French people. Also, I finally saved the game last stream, We finally saved the game for the first time ever. It's interesting that this was my first manual save that I made, like 15 hours into the game or something. I had just relied on autosaves. I didn't even check if I could save manually. I just relied on the autosaves and let it rip, I suppose. If you do it now, it'd be the first fun stream this year. That's true. I mean, I'm hoping that this will be the first fun stream this year, but I might be wrong. Maybe it won't be a fun stream after all. Merry New Year's to you as well, Darius. And welcome. What have we got here? Oh, right, there was the giant ship. Also, I see that now. Bang. There's something in there. I'm guessing we can explore the ship. Oh, right, we did the void breach and then we ended up somewhere else. I remember. I remember now. No fun allowed. Anyone who has fun is banned. No, don't bonk them. You're allowed to have fun, guys. In fact, it's encouraged. Be jolly, be happy. If you can. Oh? Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, damn it, I missed. Is it me or is it louder than it used to be? I don't know. It feels loud. Maybe the gun is just loud though. Definitely possible. I thought I had this lowered. That's okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just loud because it's a gun, but I'll lower sound effects a little bit. Just to make it a little bit less loud, maybe. What nerd plays games in 2026? I do. I'm the nerd. Combat. Hi. I'm glad you remember what you're doing as usual. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, don't worry. I'll try to remember for anyone else who can't remember, you know. My memory is decent. I'm just terrible with names usually.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Okay, well let's manifest whatever this is. Oh, except I don't have the things. Okay, I have the seashore candles. I do need mushrooms though. Do you think there's any mushrooms growing in the ship, perhaps?
Oh, fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
A fishing boat. I'm sorry, but this is very big for a fishing boat. Then again, we don't know what they were fishing for, I suppose. Maybe they were fishing for whales or something. You've played only a single game this entire year. Vintage Story, not a bad one. You haven't played anything this year unless you count making an escape sim map. That does count, I think. But I hope it's been going well, Aura. Are you making progress? Oh, they are hunting whales. I was right. I was right, guys. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is too. We lose it and pick it up once more. God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And so humble too, right? We took the black whale. It's lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black, like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter. Okay.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
I don't know about that whale. Was there something wrong with the whale, do you think? Also, we still can't deal with these things. I wonder when we get that ability. You're almost done, actually? Ooh, nice. I'd love to see it when it's done. It was the time most lamps used whale oil. Yeah. It was a big thing back in the day. Back in the day? That is also why I assumed it might be a whaling ship. There was some thought there, you know? Ah. I found it. Oh, but this is just a shortcut back. Never mind, this doesn't help me. I guess I can't do this yet then. I just need the other ability before I can do this. Pokemon of the day is Lucario. Ooh. That's a decent one for the new year. I like Lucario. Oh, wait. Another entrance? Oh, but this is also blocked. These creeping vines. Oh. Kronos? Is this Hades too?
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
I mean, the ship didn't last. Then again. Neither did Kronos and Hades too, I suppose. Or did he? I don't know. Right, do I have the stuff now? I do.
Present yourself!
I can help.
Oh.
Did we miss a few?
Angry fisherman. No, it's definitely louder than before. 100%. How is it louder? The sign seems well preserved compared to the state of the ship. That's true, yeah. Oh, come on. How did that miss? You goober.
Dodge it if you can. I have another in sight.
Another inside? Oh, up there. Oh shit. Dodge. Dodge and weave. Dodge. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh god. Who's that? Oh, there's a guy up there. Let me just quickly shoot him. My mic is not muted. Don't lie to me. You liars in chat. How dare you? Was the volume better that time? Or is it it's just drowned out by howls of dead things and a cannon gun? Probably. Was it? I mean, was it better, the volume, or... Okay, wait. I've got some crisp moss. Nice. Wait, is there anything else here, though? Other than this ship? It doesn't really look like it. We dealt with some angry pirate. Well, not pirate, I suppose. He was just a sailor, but... a fisherman. I don't think there's anything else here. What am I looking for? Well, I haven't seen anything. I guess we just keep going, right? I'm looking for any sign of civilization or something.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Okay, I can't use this campfire. That's a bit of a shame. Oh. There might be people over there. It does look like those are lit, so... Think there's any people alive?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Okay, I'm going to... audio... Lower this to like 70%. And then I can raise this a little bit up again. Like that. That should be fine. I think. Maybe. We'll find out.
Bridge is up.
Oh.
Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
Can anyone lower the bridge? Hello? Okay. I guess not. Hmm. Oop. Money? Yeah, I don't know. Now it sounds too low. Damn it. Now you've got me messing with audio because I just... Oh, wait. There we go. Now the bridge is no longer up. Oh. Or it is. Just a second. Probably the other side too. There we go. Don't mind me just breaking their bridge, you know? Breaking their means of putting the bridge up. That's fine. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm sure they had no reason to put up the bridge to begin with, right? Oh. Interesting. There's some treasure. Don't you all love treasure, guys? I sure do. Oh, Fart Bubbler, hello. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Okay, some signposts. What have we got here? New Edentown, Dark Woods, God's Acre, Covenant Beach. Oh, we could go to the beach. Doesn't that sound great? Going to the beach? You've been up all night, winding down? Ooh. Yeah, I luckily did get some sleep. I actually stayed in bed a bit longer than I probably should have.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I am doing well, though. I hope you are too. Even if you have been up all night. I hope you get some rest soon. Although if you don't need to go anywhere, then I guess it's fine, right? But destroying an entire wooden barricade with one shot of a gun is crazy. Rad is just, he's just that good, you know?
The village is full of ghost wards.
Oh,
They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
right, okay. So then we wouldn't have Antea in the village. Interesting. Anything around here? There's a bit of a cave there. passage. Don't mind me, I was just dying for a moment. I just died for a moment there. It's okay. It's all good. Just had a bit of a coughing fit, you know? Oh, what the heck? Doggos? They don't look very healthy. Not gonna lie.
They're vexed now.
Okay. Get him. Beat him up. Punch. Oh my god. Antea went crazy there. Hive, hello. Happy New Year to you as well.
Remind me not to make you angry.
I hope you're well. Okay, there's another patch of ivy over there. You doing alright? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so we can't get past that right now. Where else can I go? Grab some silver. I can't grab those mushrooms. I guess they're not important. What's this? The sower. Any more of those around? Covenant Beach is that way, but we can't go there. I hope the farmer won't mind that I'm running around his fields. To be fair, he's probably been taken by the ghosts anyway. Okay, I can't go in. Treasure? Not bad, not bad. Wait, what was that? There's another thingy over there. How do I get there? I guess I have to go around? I can't just jump off, sadly. Also, what is that? Oh, that's treasure. How would I get said treasure? Because these are both blocked. It looks like there's a passage behind the house. How would I... Can I go around the house? No? Hmm. Do you think there's a story thing that will allow me to go through it? Because I can't enter right now. But there's definitely a path back there. Or be like those banishers running around my field again. Yeah. Those banishers always running around in fields. My throat is being really annoying right now. I don't know why. I hope I'm not getting a cold again or something.
Possession incoming. Eyes peeled.
Take him down. Get destroyed. Beautiful.
Something has me. Wards.
Oh, more wards? Where are they? Oh, up there.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Who keeps putting these wards up, you know? They're really annoying my ghost friend. Oh, treasure.
Another curse.
Let's undo this. Unbounding. Maybe we get something really nice. Maybe.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Yeah, you get out of here, spirit. You're dirty. Get a shower or something. Apotheosis. Ooh. Apotheosis. Defeating an enemy with Antea increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 80%. I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, the punch attacks accumulating extra damage, though, is pretty good, too. But this also increases dexterity, which I think is gun damage. Plus, I have the materials to upgrade it, so... Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm doing it. I do think that means I've basically done everything I can right here. For now. Let's go back to the village. And actually, talk to the people there, maybe? Oh. Hmm. So this has been warded. I don't know if we can just enter. Is there anything more I can do around here? I can't go up there. I can't cross this. This is where we came from. This is... Oh, I can open that. Okay. There was also this, though. I feel like I'm just avoiding going to the place I should go. Mm. Is that treasure? There's a glow of something. The bridge is up. Can I get it down? I don't think so.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Right. So I suppose we can't lower that. Anything else? Hmm. Oh, we can go down here. I really am just avoiding the main story, it feels like. We don't want story. We want treasure. Treasure is so important. It's like the most important thing. Oh, just a second. There we go. Hmm. You could say it's the thing you treasure the most. True. It is. Okay, well, we're just stomping all over a graveyard here. Makeshift graveyard. Kicking the bones into the abyss. We're very respectful for the dead, really. Um... So if I go this way, there should be the bridge over that way, right? I can lower it from here. Nice. Okay, let's actually go back to the... Let's go back to the hamlet and actually, you know, do a quest or something instead of roaming around. So I could open this, which... Okay, never mind.
That's locked. There must be a key.
I guess I can't open that. Who locks their gates and treasure chests anyway? Who would do that? There we go. The Harrows Hamlet. Knock knock. Anyone home? Nope.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Is there literally anyone in here? I mean, their wards are
The
still up.
well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
They sealed the well. Oh, treasure. Locked treasure. It's my arch nemesis. Okay, I mean, there's still merchandise and everything. It's not like they... Like, it doesn't seem messed with, right? It's like the people just vanished or something. Hello? Knock knock. I'm sure knocking on every single door is gonna do me much good, right? Knock knock. Maybe they're avoiding talking to us because we're banishers. I don't see anyone inside though. Do I? I'm just being a creep right now and just looking in their windows like, hey guys, anyone home? You home? Knock knock. What about this one? Surely. Nope. The back door maybe? Okay, that's blocked off. Oh, this doesn't look finished. They were building new homes still.
We need to find the key to open this.
That building is also not finished. So they were still building the town. Why did they leave? Do you think there were ghosts? Okay, that's stuck. Lovely. Anyone down there? There's some dogs. Oh. Hey. Where's that sound coming from? Okay, I can't destroy that right now because the spirit wards are still active. Hi, Fairfax Haskell. On my faith and yours, and the faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be. Haskell, did you have something to do with this? Did you do this?
To pray that our trust in him be as Goliath's armor, 600 weight of brass, and as his iron-headed spear, stuffed with a weaver's beam. And yea, though I do repeat myself, 'tis a sermon that bears repeating. For I shall do this thing, yes, though it pains me. I shall.
There's like 6 people.
Friends, find fortitude in our success.
God damn it, Haskell.
Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction.
Oh, his son?
For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the 4 winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith.
Right.
A shining reminder
Look,
of our
Haskell,
renewed belief in better days.
that doesn't mean it's a good meeting house, okay?
McCraith, Mr. McCraith.
Faith does not keep people warm.
I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news.
Okay, he
What
definitely thought we were dead.
blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds.
And I don't know if he's
Afraid
happy
I
to
say,
see us
dead
or not.
sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
It's almost like
Do not
he
make
would have
light
liked
of
us to
such
stay
matters,
dead.
my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
Okay, so, I mean, this town is pretty big so far for how many people are in here, you know?
Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me! No. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
How may I help?
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil.
Of course.
The
Right.
colony suffers grave misfortune and, I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise.
Those
But
damn
I'm a
devil
man of position.
worshippers.
Well, you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Is a witch hunt wise?
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now.
Why, 'tis not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people
Wait, so
and lead them away from the light of God.
so you're saying that suspicion is the problem and you want us to cause a witch hunt which is based on suspicion, which will cause people to be even more afraid of each other because they're being told there's a devil worshipper among them, instead of, you know, unifying the people. It doesn't sound like he's got... God, he's been sus since day one. He has been very sus, yeah. What makes you think there's a witch?
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir.
Right.
Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks,
So
the
why do
evil
you
are
think that
emboldened, but
someone
this witch
did
shall see
something
her
to the well,
downfall.
Haskell?
Or his, of course, as did the last one, as will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Oh, he's done it before. Oh, he's killed someone for being a witch before, of course. So he must do it again. Great. He sounds like a lovely guy, right? He's got so much good in his heart, but those witches, they must be... they must be dealt with, you know? God. This guy. About your ghost wards. Who put
I
them
noted
up?
your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers.
Right.
A name more
Of course you
palatable to
do.
my flock.
Did you craft them?
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Okay, and why not use them against the curse?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
And the annoying thing is, right, it's blocking us. It's stopping us from doing certain things. So it's making me wonder if Haskell knows more and he actually... I don't know. Maybe they paint him as sus, but he's not. But I just don't trust the guy.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
about you.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study.
Yeah, we can tell
For a
that you have
time,
privilege.
My father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must
Right.
use them to protect my people. This is my duty.
He sees himself
This
as the
is
savior,
my
of
burden.
course, right? He is the person who has to save his people. No one else can do it. Because he's smart and amazing. You're right.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious. Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
Okay, so he didn't manage to convince his son that the witches are bad. That's probably a good thing. Maybe his son is like, Dad, that's weird. Why do you hate witches so much? Because the annoying thing to me, or the weird thing really, is that he's like, no, witches are so evil and they curse us and stuff like that, but then he uses witchcraft himself, right? He uses their ghost wards, he uses the knowledge of demonology for good, in quotation marks, right? Because he knows how to use it well, but those witches don't, which is where the knowledge even came from. So it's so obnoxious where he's like, no, they're bad, but I'm good, even though we use the same thing.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
Right. I mean, a person who I see having a lot of suspicion is you, Haskell, though. The others seemed fine to me so far. I can still check them out, but so far the only one I've seen mistrusting is him.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens.
Right.
Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse.
Okay, dude.
One way or another, the devil has found
Obvious
an agent among us.
influence?
And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I mean, so far the only thing he said is the well's been poisoned. But he's like, no, we've obviously been under a curse for months. Which, I mean, yeah, like, New Eden was under a curse. But you're not in New Eden right now, right? And just saying, like, yeah, obviously someone on the inside did this because we've been cursed this entire time, so it must be someone on the inside. It's like, But then at the same time, he says we shouldn't mistrust because that's what causes us to split apart and stuff like that. But he's the one mistrusting. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. I'm no witch
I
hunter.
am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
God. And why would she curse your colony?
Why would she curse your colony?
Why would anyone choose to separate from God's flock? I'm afraid some just want to see the world burn, Mr. McCraith. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue.
Maybe
She cannot fool a man
she
of
knew what a
faith
dick
and
Haskell
intellect.
was, and she was
No,
going
sir,
to expose
you
him.
cannot.
And he was like,
Mind
she's
me
a
saying
witch,
it,
and
but
then
for a
burned her
Puritan
at the stake or
paradise, you
something.
seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not
That
forsaken
sounds
us,
more likely to
but
me.
someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
Just
I'm a
find
working
me a
man,
witch.
Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
God. Just find me a witch so
I'll
I
take my
can
leave of
have
you,
a scapegoat to execute.
Outside, you must take the
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah.
While you're with
Sure.
us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Isn't that what it sounds like? Just find me some scapegoat to use.
Another witch hunt.
Another false accusation.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women.
Hello?
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Why would a
Not exactly, no.
why would a banisher
What
be a
brings
doctor?
you here, doctor?
I'm not a doctor. I'm here to help.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
Hepzibah? Interesting name. What's the word around here?
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
About Lammy Haskell.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son.
Yeah, why is he called
Think you of him.
Lamentation? That's
Oh,
That
he's
poor
a good
kid.
boy. Like his father in that respect.
who calls their son Lamentation? Like, Lammy is not a terrible name, I suppose, but a full name being Lamentation? Come on. Poor kid. Like, did he not want the kid? Is that why?
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
I've seen worse names. Oh, but lamentation means like sorrow and stuff, right? It's a deep sorrow. Why would you call your son that?
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though.
Yeah, we've
These
noticed.
men
He's very
are often
vain.
Very, very lonely, you know.
Anything strange?
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive.
Remember
She
that when you feel scared or
wanders.
frightened, never forget Sims
Lay?
when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
Thank
I'll
you.
bid you good day, goody
Happy
packers.
New Year.
May God grant
Crystallized
you
Gem.
grace, Mr.
Thank you for the
McRae.
follow. Also, Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, so the alewife wanders, she said, which isn't very...
I'm glad you're here too.
There's
You're
Lammy.
the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any.
Oof.
Please, call me Lammy.
Okay.
I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Well, I like him more than his dad
Me?
already.
Why, if I can help, I'd be honoured.
Is it hard to be the governor's son?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
I guess that's fair.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
No. Okay. Bit of a loner. He just wants to learn things. He doesn't like the attention. So at least he's not as pompous as his dad, at least. What do you do?
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
Probably just studying, right?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can,
bit
I
of a
continue
jitter
my
there.
research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
That's, yeah. There's not a lot of wildlife left here. I wonder if Lammy actually helped. Well, he said he helped with the ghost wards, but do you think his dad is just using Lammy's knowledge? That he's pretending to be like a great knower of demonology, but really Lammy is the one who knows a lot?
Those ghost wards are
Wouldn't
quite
surprise me anyway.
unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use
Okay,
them as
well, he
in
says
your
made by
line of
my
work?
father, so...
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Okay. About the illness, do you know much?
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Interesting answer there, Lammy. Interesting. I feel like he knows a bit more than he's letting on right now.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Okay. I mean, I
Good day
can
to you,
try
Anna.
to help.
Good day to you, sir.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over.
Oh. Okay, key to deceased inhabitants' personal belongings. Well, great. We just steal that, I guess. The New Eden Curse, A Long Winter. Lucy B. Did I already write about the winter that never ended? Sometimes I lose track of time. This is the reason why I keep these pages, until the day I'll give them to the wind, to witness of what happened to us. 1694. Sickness was upon us. Chicken died first, then the calves and lambs. Crops were bad in the summer. Autumn was grey and cold. Old people started to die. I remember, I think it was in October, when we buried the Hutchinson. A whole family taken by the disease in 2 days, children and adults alike. Then there was the fire on the docks, or was it before? It's hard to remember anymore. Fear rose, and the decision was made to send the children away, by precaution. The Governor Haskell ordered the children to be sent away. Thickskin Newsmith and Nicholas Doolan agreed to lead the young ones to Boston. It was in December, I remember it, because I wrote a long page in my journal that day. The 7th of December. Cold was already terrible then. It only went worse since. Spring never came. According to my notes, we already are in May, and snow and ice is everywhere. Our only visitor for all these months is that French friend of the governor, Etienne Roulet, and even him cannot leave now. Minister Davenport has ceased to conduct prayers and guidance in the meeting house. The survivors are all hungry and cold. Soon, some help should arrive by boat, banishers from Europe. I wonder if they will ever be able to leave, like the rest of us. Okay, so this was before we arrived. Interesting that Etienne Roulet was around in New Eden as well, but we haven't seen him. So did he leave? There's a Bible.
The ward's power is gone.
I don't know why I should just use the gun for that. I think I could have just hit it. Alright. We have our nice little place in Hamlet. In this Hamlet. Okay, upgrade this. Oh, we can upgrade to pristine. Oh, and then we need copper, magnetite, and nest silt. Never mind, we don't have that. Also, could we upgrade this before? Oh, I had the scourge accretion, but I used it just now. Oh well. We'll get more. Okay. Anyone here?
Lammy,
Yes.
Oh, it's Lammy. Hi.
good day to you,
This
Lammy.
is where you live.
Good day to you, sir.
together with your dad, maybe? Makes sense that they'd have one of the bigger houses, of course. It looks pretty nice. Not much around here for me to steal though, to yoink. Not much info either. Okay, next house. Never mind.
This is locked from the inside.
Are those tomatoes? Kind of look like tomatoes, but they're not healthy. They're definitely not healthy.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve?
Ale?
I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
Okay, well, she definitely didn't take any shit from him. What happened? Like, who used all of these?
Good day to you, sir.
Who did it?
Likewise. Red
Who done it?
McCreath. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
What's the word around?
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Oh, so be it.
Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden.
Now, I don't know what he carried, but
Since then, he has seemed skittish.
Interesting. About the Harrows.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
Okay. That's something, some way to put it. Do you like Governor Haskell?
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely.
Okay.
He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
Right. So of course you trust him completely. Okay. What about Lammy?
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
I thought he was pretty bright. Interesting. Is it just because he's not outspoken about it?
A man can
Probably.
do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It is hard work, but I love it. I love it, dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
Can't know what you haven't given the chance to learn, so knowing about others is tricky. No, definitely. It does feel like he keeps to himself, like Lamy does. So I'm assuming most of the townspeople don't actually know that he's pretty smart and knows about as much, if not more, about demonology than his dad. Maybe not even his dad knows how much his kid is aware of.
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you.
Okay,
I'll look
Lucy,
into it.
that's the book we found, or the note we found
I should
about
go.
New Eden
And I must work.
was written by her.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true.
I mean, she might be a witch, but I find it hard to believe that she would be bad. He's a scapegoat for his dad. That's why he was given a silly name, since it was the plan from the start. Maybe it's possible that his dad would at one point throw him under the bus and be like, no, it was my son that did this. But I don't know. I don't want to get to conclusions just yet. Not jump to conclusions, rather. Okay, Aspen. My dear Perry, I am writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You're no longer the little boy I picked off the street. You're now a complete and passionate man. I'm sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now. Remain dignified in the face of adversity and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of ours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, so he does just want to be a baker. But then where did all the yeast go? Like, did the ill woman use it? But if so, why? And why did they not have more? Lucy's brewing tea, clearly a witch. True. Tea is such witchcraft. Okay, wait, these are all locked. Hello?
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell.
Right.
Now then, what's your pleasure?
I kinda like her. Jumping to conclusion, condemning people to death is like 120% of hunting a witch. I know, but we're not hunting a witch, okay? We're searching for a witch. And then we're going to ask her questions. We're not going to hunt yet. Have you been training long?
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am.
Oh, 8 years, if you must know. Of the 3rd settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
You mock me? The devil have the tongue, Mance is a witch, throws rock. Don't throw rocks at me. I'm not a witch.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like who?
About the governor?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's
Okay.
been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
What about Lammy?
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
Right, okay, so no one really knows about him at all. And he kind of likes it as well, from what I understood. He doesn't want the attention, right?
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
No. Well, I mean, you're trying at least.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you.
Right. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that, I suppose.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Ooh, treasure map. Yoink. Hitting an enemy with the manifestation increases the damage of your next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation. Or spirit points gained are increased by 30%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. I don't know if I want those. Oh, art supplies. I need those.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Nice.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Why do they sound so
Good day
just...
to you both.
Oh, he was
And a
so
good day to you too,
inspiring.
sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Yeah.
Dear Yves, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Right. Do you need medicine or something?
No healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Right, okay.
Our faith guides and protects us.
Yeah, the faith will heal you. Yeah, sure. So what is the matter though?
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
Gangrene?
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
That's really bad. Like what? Then a bad cut needs to be tended quickly, especially in the 1690s. You know. God, these people. They're like, no, we'll just pray it gets better. What do you mean? You're like wherever you got cut might fall off at some point because you're not caring for it.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
Unless the town has a healthy supply of wine and ale, I imagine the missing yeast may have something to do with the store owner being drunk. I don't know. I mean, maybe she was just like that, you know? No, she might have had some drinks. You might be right. I don't know, though. Don't want to jump to conclusions yet, but it's definitely something to keep in mind.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
Well, you don't have to be rude about it. What happened to the farm?
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool. And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so.
Oh.
Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
I mean, sure.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
I don't think it will help, but,
pray for
you know.
peace.
Lord is my shepherd, sir.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want.
He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul.
He leadeth me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Jeez.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him.
She's just like, yep, I'm
God be with
already
you, Edward Grey,
dying,
and a
it's
good day
fine. God.
Banisher.
Can we talk
Ladies.
some more? Anything strange?
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I
So
don't
we've
like him.
heard
The man
about
has stopped
Caleb
washing.
and Lucy
He
so
reeks.
far, right?
Interesting. Thank you.
They've both been suspicious.
If you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
Okay.
So,
Bit of info
Banach
there.
Giolat. Sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
We do,
let's
yeah.
pay him a visit.
Anything else I can do here?
Smells even worse here. Holy shite. How
That
are
must
you,
be
Mr.
Caleb's
Bachelor?
house then.
I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
Hi.
He seems pleasant.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
What does a teacher do with no
We've
kids
met
to
him in
teach?
New Eden, I believe.
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Right, that's not ominous at all. Anything strange going on
Seen
here?
anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words.
Right.
'Twas as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same.
Okay, so Caleb and Lucy knew each other and had bad blood between each other as well. That's interesting.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
Okay. I don't think
must
I'm a
take my leave of
troublemaker,
you,
but
sir.
whatever.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Okay, let's talk to Caleb.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Well, you look great, Caleb. You don't look. Yeah, you look great.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
All right. Anyone acting strange, according to
The
you?
governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself.
All
And when you're
right.
done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
We're not.
If you're looking
We're
for
not
someone
wearing a
acting
cap.
strangely, I think you've found your man.
We're not
I'll be
wearing a
leaving you
cap.
alone
We
for
can't
now.
doff it.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right?
Okay. Guy's definitely talking to
Feels
himself.
terrible, doesn't it?
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
This is wrong.
So is he cobbler then?
It's wrong,
I
wrong, I
suppose.
tell you.
Making shoes. Mistress Wellcut, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one, you must know it. And this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind as to pay your bill of a morning before you open your bottle. Okay, so that is the store owner, right? Mr. Swalcott. So yeah. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. So he's very nice in his letter. Not like he is being now. Dear Mr. Watson, I hereby write you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincere salutations, okay, Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden, of course. Yeah. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet with you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friends and fellow craftsmen. Your friend and fellow craftsman.
This is wrong.
But no name.
It's wrong, I tell you.
Interesting. What's this? A key to the door? Oh, this place is a mess. Why does he have his bed barricaded like this? A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition. So that's, Caleb, are you okay?
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
I'm guessing, is that his wife, maybe? Ruth, I hear. Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. Okay, wait, no, so not his wife, his brother's wife. Right? Am I getting that correctly? So Alexander was being unfaithful, and Caleb, being his brother and probably liking his brother's wife more than his brother, told her the truth. You mean you don't have your bed barricaded to keep out evil spirits and demons? No, I just have these wards, you know, around my bed. They're good enough. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you're pure. I know your soul untouched, bright, and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. So, I mean, it sounds like he was in love with his brother's wife. Right?
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Yeah.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
That is not good. Do you think Caleb burned down his own brother's house?
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? Bones?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Why does he have bone? Just bones lying in there. Okay. Funeral note. Hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson. Both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors and the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God. Okay, so the house burned down with Ruth in it. And then Alexander rushed in to try to save her. Do you think it was one of those things where he was like, if I can't have her, then you can't have her either, and then he burned down his house?
Ruth and Alexander
Maybe not.
Watson, the cobbler's
I don't
wife
know.
and brother.
I don't want to jump to conclusions again. He's surely haunted.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon.
I mean, he must be haunted by Alexander, right?
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Why do you have bones?
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Probably? What do you mean, probably? Didn't you put it there? The house burned down, you say? Clearly the house is a witch? Ooh, possible. That's definitely possible. I found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank.
Right.
You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Interesting. Because witches are made of wood? True. Witches are just made of wood, and that's why they don't sink, right? They don't sink when you put them in water.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
Okay.
What's going on at God's acre?
Maybe we
Caleb?
need to check out God's acre then.
Shite off with your God's acre, and good riddance to both. God's acre concerns you not.
It
You
does
need to
kind
tell
of
what
concern me.
happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Right. So it's definitely... I'm
Whatever
guessing...
happened, It happened at God's
that
acre.
Alexander is the one mostly in control, and he's like pretending to be Caleb, right? And being like, I'm such an ass and I suck and blah blah blah, right? Because he just wants to ruin Caleb's reputation for doing what he did. Okay, so that's God's acre. But there's also the other thing, right? Can't I do... I guess I can't go to the other one before I do this one. Oh, Lucy Barrows is over there, though. Surely I can talk to her. Okay, that's locked.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Oh. A portrait? Oh, jeez, are these stone tablets? Jeez. Who's carving in stone? Now, my God, let I beseech thee, thine... Oh God. Then eyes be open, and let thus care be attend... Wait, let thine care be attend... Who the... I can't. It's so hard to read that. That it is made in this place. Now, therefore, arise, O Lord God, into the resting place, thou and the act of strength. Wait, that's a I don't know. But who was carving in stone in 1696? You know, that's that wasn't really a thing anymore back then, was it? Oh, Hugh Batchelor. Okay, of course it's Hugh. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us. And the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I am sure that Marcy will be listened to. Wait. Marcy? Does he have a wife? I haven't seen a Marcy, have I? Our first few months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well, people speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. Wait, Marcy had visions? Okay. Today Marcy refused to go out, and she hardly spoke to me. Locked in her thoughts, I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother. Oh no, his sister. I see. Even if she did not have divine visions, the same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom, but in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of his mouthpiece. Father and Mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discussed with our companions, and my reputation grows by the day. I am becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married, but that was my destiny. And today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter, and when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord. Proud of what we have accomplished during our time on Earth. Well, I haven't seen Marcy, though. Did she die? I mean, this seems like a shrine to her, right? He never said he had a sister. Interesting.
Good day to you, Mr. McGrath.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Okay, seems nice. You wanted to be a banisher?
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
Okay, this
You
guy
wanted to
seems
become
good.
a banisher?
I like him.
Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Yeah. Maybe coming to New England wasn't a great idea. What's the word around?
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
About Governor
Tell me
Haskell.
about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Right. He's being careful with what he says. So he trusts him, but he doesn't know him.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Right. And about you?
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Fair, honestly.
Thank you for your help.
You are welcome, sir.
Okay. Well, he just seems like a nice guy, just hanging out. Where is... Wait. Did I... Oh, Lucy left her house, I suppose? Yeah, this is Lucy's house. Where did she go? Gonna have to find her. Lucy. I think if I go this way, I'll meet her. She should be around here. I think that's her. At the well, of course she is. Hi.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
Yeah.
Got you there.
Yeah, maybe don't say that. What's the word around here?
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't.
Okay, so we can't actually start her
Want a story,
west
do you?
while we're
Alright.
on the other one.
Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
Right, so she's just drinking. She just hides probably a bottle or something under her clothes, goes into the barn, drinks it all, comes out, and is just drunk. Classic.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Okay. What about Governor Haskell?
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman.
Okay, at least she
He
knows what's
cries.
up.
Comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid. A scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
Hmm. She knows what's up. In this situation, there isn't much coping. That's true. I mean, I can't blame her for just being like, I need the booze to keep me sane.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Okay. Tell me about your work.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow.
Maybe.
I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
Okay.
What brought you to New Eden?
Okay then.
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch
quite the
good
threat.
Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Would you be interested in a
For
trade at all?
chestnuts.
What do you need?
Okay, so she sells just a bunch of different ores and things. I could buy all of the copper. Because I do need that stuff, I think. I'll buy 20 of these. And I'll buy all of your copper. Because I'm pretty sure I need it for upgrades.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
And I of you.
Right. Let's go to the haunting then. After the threat from before, it's clear chestnuts is not about the plant type. Yeah, the nuts.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first,
You know.
young man.
Caleb's haunted.
Haunted. To the point of madness.
Or possessed, I guess could
Ruth
have
and
been a
Alexander,
good
maybe?
idea.
Maybe. But something feels...
Yeah, I think I should have said possessed.
We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Because he was clearly not himself, right? We know that Caleb is supposed to be a relatively kind man. And he's just not right now.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Alright. Anything cool around here? Let's sidle along. I haven't explored this area, so I'll take a bit of time to look for secrets and things.
picking up something spectral nearby.
Oh, down there? Oh. Also a sign.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Commander, hello, and Happy New Year to you as well. Right, we need 3 of the farmer here. At least we know where the treasure is, though. Wait, can I not? I guess I can't just jump off or something. We'll have to go back the way we came. Okay, there's more stuff in here. Ah. I need one more. Found some treasure. So God's Acre is over there. That's where we need to go. And what about this way? This just leads further in. Now let's go to God's Acre.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Okay, let's see if we can find some spirits. Ooh, this
Someone's
is
been doing some
disturbed.
undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Interesting. Well, that thing looks like it's gonna come alive anytime.
Grey robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Good question. Oh. Remember what I just said?
Look to me.
There's more of them.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh. No. Bad. Okay, that went pretty well. I kinda am liking this new build I'm going for with the rifle.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Another grave beneath? Right, we were here before, weren't we? Boom.
Stay down. If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Yeah, something's wrong here. Why are they empty?
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
That's not good. Oh. Rabbit.
Decoys. To distract wayward spectres. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Poor rabbit.
Shows the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Who would do that to a poor rabbit? Anything else around here?
This way. More of them.
God, how many rabbits did they kill for this?
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Right. I mean, I know that. I knew that. I just wanted to fight them, you know? Okay, yeah, I definitely just want to fight these guys. I mean, who doesn't want to punch... God, I can't talk. Who doesn't want to punch some ghosts, you know? Banishers going to banish? Exactly.
Demonology. I should have known.
Fancy. Lots of bones. Ooh, and treasure. We love those. Money, money, money. It's not even that much either. Oh.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
I'll get you eventually.
It's about to strike.
Oh god. Birds. Ow. Okay. Calm yourself.
Game with the crows, you bastard.
Stop it with the crows.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral.
Help me, I'm hot.
Okay. We punch. Ow.
They never learn, do they?
Punch, punch. Okay, they're switched again.
Reinforcements.
Beautiful.
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In
Vigor
these lands,
mortis.
what a surprise indeed.
What's this? Punch attack damage increase. Outburst area of effect size is increased by 70%. That's pretty cool. I do like that. But punch damage though.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Memories from the past linger nearby.
Okay.
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Very poor work. Okay, I don't have the parchment. Where?
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Where's the parchment? Oh, here. An aged parchment smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of Lesser Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
They were trying to... were they trying to bring the wife back? Do you think?
Imaradas en tus.
Who gave them the info? That's a good question. Who gave them the idea?
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Okay, he messed up. He messed up the ritual.
Boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Yeah.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
I mean, it mostly seemed like Alexander, right? But yeah, definitely not a great idea to just use the ritual without knowing what it would do, and then he just gets possessed by a ghost because he's stupid. Well, kind of deserved, honestly. Not a novice's ritual as well? No, it's like one of the most complex rituals. What a dum-dum. So there's more over there, over this way, but I don't know if I... Do you think I should go here and explore? There's not really a reason for me to right now. Also, I haven't found the other farmer thingy. You'd think it would be nearby the cursed chest. Is there anything near here, maybe? Where does this lead? Summoning a ghost and having it taken over your body sounds kind of hot. I don't know about that one. Especially considering the ghost that he got was like
What
a
is
version of
lurking here?
a brother
Time to
he
work,
hated.
Banisher.
If he actually got the right spirit, I mean, even then, I don't know how that would go.
Something has me. Wards.
Wait. Just here? Why? Why here? That's strange. Oh, it's here too.
Bastard.
That spec. Not with that ward nearby.
Alright, I can't switch to her right now. I can't switch.
Bastard.
Bang. Oh shit.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. I just need to stay here.
Die, you bastard. Have some of that.
Okay, they can dodge. But not that one.
Look to me. Not with that ward nearby.
Okay, there's another one somewhere. Oh no. What the heck? I am still in combat. Okay, that's not the only ward. There's one behind that.
I'm right here, you know.
Okay, that doesn't reach.
You're done.
There we are. Any more wards around here? Seems like it. Interesting. Can we go to that island? Because there's a thing on there. How would I go there? There's an altar of the incarnate. How would I go to the island? We can't swim.
I'm at your side again.
There we go.
Cannot work this one out.
Okay, not that one. What's the use of wards if it doesn't prevent the foes from being here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it stops them
Could this be
from
what's drawn on the map?
harming people. I can't tell you. No, because they still harm us after all. I don't know. There must be some reason for it. Maybe the spirits are Yeah, maybe it prevents hauntings from being a problem, right? There we go. I guess it prevents possessions, but not from the possessed from
According
entering.
to our map,
I
the
think
treasure can't be
something like
far.
that, yeah. Because we can still move around as well, right? Even though we are haunted by Antea, she just can't manifest. What the heck is this thing?
You're done.
Don't let it crush you.
I'm trying not to. Ow. Can you stop?
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, I know. What do you mean?
The treasure is here somewhere.
Oh, wait, the treasure? There's treasure here. Find my better half, and you'll know how to find me. Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone crown. Okay. Wait, is that... Did I find this treasure by accident? I mean, I did. But it was the mysterious cache thing, right? This one. My first does not shiver despite being frozen. Lulled by a loud fall, deaf he remains, peacefully sleeping in his small boat. My second, in the shadow of the mill, hidden amidst the rocks, sleeps with his feet in the water and dreams of one day reaching the sea. So that's this one then, right? Because if you look here, there's a mill here. So in the shadow of the mill, hidden beneath the rock, or between the rocks. Okay, I don't know how long that would have taken me to find if I didn't find it by accident. But yeah, there's the Great Mill. You can see it. Lucky find. Boom. Punch, punch.
Away with you.
Okay, I can't do that. Why is that here? Oh.
Have a bit of this.
Is this a nest? That is a nest.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Come to me.
Nokuhain!
Face me, demons.
I have another in sight.
Ah, damn it, I missed it.
Reinforcements!
Oh, jeez.
You're wasting your time on this one.
I know, just... I don't possess... Oh, too late now. The riddle didn't seem that hard. It's not super hard, but it would still mean I'd have to scour this beach. Right? But then again, I did find it relatively easily, even if I wasn't looking for it, so maybe it wouldn't have taken me that long. Damn it, I hit the wrong one. There we go. Finally. Okay, I need to get some more spirits, energy, or whatever it's called.
Standing by.
Damn it. Don't miss. You stop blocking my attacks, please.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
God.
I can handle this one,
Can you handle this one though? You really don't do a lot of damage. Come on, come on, come on.
Did we miss a few?
There we go. Oh, come on. There's more. No.
Not gonna stay down.
Stop.
This isn't over yet.
There's just more. There's always more.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Not allowed.
Have a bit of this.
Boom. There we go. Are we almost there with this? Ooh. No? No spectre possession for you?
They never learn, do they?
There's more. They just keep coming.
Change tack.
Get him. Oh god. God, this thing has so much health. Just die. Please.
You're on your own here, Red.
Okay. Enough spirit energy to go at it again. God, the more manifestation damage really is not that much more, is it? Also, these are level 20. I don't know what level I am, but... I'm not 20, that's for sure. This guy's the last one. Will it finally end?
Almost there.
Oh shit, I messed it up. That's okay. Just need to get enough to do this. Finally. Jeez. Okay, we're level 14. We were level 14 having to deal with a level 20 spirit. Maybe a little bit underleveled for that. That's okay though. We manage. Mm. Okay. So I guess we go back to town. Could I have gone this way? I don't really care right now. We can go to the campsite up north and then fast travel back to town.
Did you feel that?
That might not be a terrible idea. Oh, so that guy. What happened here? Was he just a hunter or something? Maybe one of the townspeople that went out in the woods and never returned? Is this the way to go? Yeah. Arrows, pastures. Oh, this is nice. Lots of fields, lots of ghosts. Classic.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
You're done.
What, point blank rifle shot? It's a bit much, maybe. Is this another nest?
Spectres have gathered around.
I'm not doing another
Why not
nest.
force them to appear?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Wait, what is close? I don't see it. Am I blind? Ah. Yeah, definitely a farmer. Don't know how she died. Sometimes people like to just go out into the woods and the wilderness and get mauled to death by bears, wolves, or ghosts. Classic prank stuff. Right, of course. Pranks. Always pranks. Those silly bears and their pranks.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Alright. Let's light this fire and fast travel home. Well, not home. Our home away from home. Second home, third home. We actually have many places we can stay, which is crazy in this economy, you know? That's... Can you believe it? Okay, I can't actually spend another one of these points. I would have to do... Let's get... Defeating an enemy with outburst triggers an area of effect dealing spectral damage. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Weak spot hits with the rifle reduce manifestation cooldowns by 25%. That's also pretty cool though. Rifle hits refill the banish gauge by 15%. Oh, weak spot hits damage is reduced by 50%. No. Let's do defender. More switch tactics. I can upgrade that, or I can upgrade this, or I can upgrade this. I think I upgrade this one because it's going to be maximum upgrade. Beautiful. We have a relic now, our first relic. Second wind, melee damage up. Ooh. And then we need more scourge accretion. Okay. That should help. Our melee damage is up by like 3. Which doesn't sound like a lot when I say it like that. Campfire above wood planks feels safe. Yeah, just burn the house down while we're at it. It's nice and toasty then. See, if the house is on fire, we will never be cold.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
You okay there?
Shite off.
I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
His dead wife?
So many questions. Where to even start?
Wait. I thought... Wasn't she Alexander's wife? Because why else would he send a letter with, like, Alexander's cheating on you, essentially, right? If she was his... Was she both of... Was she the wife of both of them? His as in having her heart? Maybe? I don't know. It's strange. How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
So do you share his body?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar.
Right.
We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Right. Okay. So there's 3 people in one body. That's not great. And Alexander's the main one, I suppose. That doesn't seem good. Let me talk about your death for a little
You
bit.
died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
It's an awful way to go. Oh, no, actually, where was Caleb in this? Because that's what I'm curious
where was
about.
Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Right. Okay. Does Caleb deserve this? Like, I don't
Caleb was
quite
no
understand
saint,
what
but this
happened.
is hellish grim.
Like, who
Does
set
he
the
deserve
fire? Was the
Aye.
fire just an
He
accident?
does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He
Right.
took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Do you think... Wait. So do you think the letter was from Sooner? So he said... He told Ruth that Alexander wasn't truthful, right? And then Ruth broke up with him, like divorced him maybe, and then married Caleb instead? Because that would kind of make sense why they're... why he would call Ruth Caleb's wife, right? Like she used to be his wife and then wasn't anymore. That would make the story line up a bit. And then it's possible still that Alexander set the fire, but realized Ruth was the one trapped inside and not Caleb. Or the fire was still an accident, that's also possible.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
But what of Ruth's desire?
I understand your anger. More so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No!
Right.
We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it.
Right, so Caleb
Please,
is the one silencing her.
leave us
Yeah. Definitely.
Give us this.
Caleb won't let her talk, but I won't let her talk either. It's like, okay.
He won't tell us anything.
Okay.
Perhaps the house Ruth
Sure,
died
dude.
in will.
You're the good guy, right? Yeah. So what's the word around here?
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
About Lammy?
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
Okay, wait, so Lammy may have told Caleb about stuff. Interesting.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the Glad Hand Act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged
I mean,
my
if
name
that's
through the dirt.
so, if that's the case, right?
Shite on him and his so-called eloquence.
If Lammy told Caleb,
What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
if he told Caleb about the ritual and that caused these issues, then he might have also told. Actually, no, I don't know. Maybe the herbalist might have already been God, what's the term? I forget the term. But the woman, she might have already known a bit of witchcraft, but she could have also been told by Lammy, but that would mean that Lammy is the problem. Which would be interesting if we tell the governor that his son is the issue. He probably doesn't want to hear that, but then again, who knows?
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
Right. So
How
he
goes the
hates
settlement,
everyone.
would you say?
Makes sense. I mean, he died.
Going to hell in a shitty
And everyone thought he was an
handcart.
ass, so...
Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
Or the governor knew that Lammy and this cobbler talked about crafting and stuff and set them up for this. Maybe? That's also possible.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Okay, wait, what can I do now? And the haunting. How? Find the burned down house. Oh. Oh, we need to find the house.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
It's very wrong, yeah.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Yeah, we need to find a tie that binds them, that keeps them here. Okay, which one is the burned down house? I feel like it would be obvious. Have I not seen it? Oh, is it that one? No, this... Was this burned down? I mean, it was being worked on. I don't think it's... What was burned down?
The house that burned down.
Oh, it's this
The
one.
roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of
Right.
debris.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Since Lemmy was the fellow crafter from the letter, at least it seems like. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they were talking about witchcraft, not the cobbling. That is actually interesting. That's a good point. Because they were being vague about it, right? How do I find a way into the house? I mean, from... Not here. I mean, there's definitely a path there, so how do I... If I can't use that... Then I don't know, actually.
Take care.
Oh, wait.
The place is warded. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Yeah, I need to get rid of the ghost ward. Where is it? Ah.
There you are.
There
Here
we
I
go.
am.
I should have known it was this area.
Let me clear a path for you.
Because I saw this earlier, I just didn't see the ward. Up we go. And then we can go in through that gap. Anything else? We can go upstairs. If you push this. And there's a hole there too. Okay, many different areas. Okay, Ruth's burned journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that badly too. He's kind of romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He's my husband and I'm his wife. A woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. Ah. Right. He was... He would basically just do anything for her. He was too yeah, worshipping and
Ty must be nearby.
possibly a little bit insane. No. Well, birds. A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete, not quite. 2 pages are missing. Missing feathers. Bonebreaker, crow, and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
The fact that it didn't burn is crazy.
Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
I feel like that book would have burned, but what do I know? Okay, wait. Where's the tie? Maybe upstairs, but hidden? Oh, wait. Okay, not upstairs.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Something is here, but I don't see it. Oh, here. Ah. I found it. Oh, her heart. How did it get here? A withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth Watson. Because that's what we saw when Caleb got taken over. They held like this heart, right? And they kissed it, which was weird. But how did it get back here then?
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Then again, I don't know. Maybe.
Ew.
I'm
What do you
mistaken.
have there?
Oh, hi.
Stop right there, you rank rump. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
Yeah, that is a
You,
little odd.
a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea.
Okay, there we go.
We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Oh, jeez. Proper crazy. Wait, do I... I'm guessing make manifest, right?
Her heart! Give it back!
Because we need the spirit to manifest right now. We're not giving the heart back, we're just using it, don't mind me.
Hicum foolish is hookum.
At least he just stands there and lets
No
us
more
do
does he
it.
silence me. We may speak.
Oh.
Help me, please.
Okay, about his letter.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother.
But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
And when did you uncover the lie?
When did
So
you
it is
learn
what I
Caleb
thought.
had lied to you
He
about his
lied.
brother's
She married
infidelity?
him instead of
Who
his
goes worse
brother.
shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Yeah, that would be awful. Jeez. Who taught Caleb the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Right, okay.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
I don't know if Lammy is as innocent as he claims to be then, you know? He might have known what he was doing. He probably knew what he was doing.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Ascend. Get out of here.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true, and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me.
No.
Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart.
Nice.
Go in peace.
You tell him. There he goes. And that then leaves Caleb, right?
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience and limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
The guy died trying to save his wife. You know? Or your wife, actually, Caleb. So I don't know. I think he deserved a fine ascension. You're the one who brought him back in the first place.
I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
This is the work.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing.
I think both of them deserve the ascension.
Don't take it to heart.
Maybe Caleb deserves to be blamed
choices
even.
Are not your business.
Our choices
for everything.
are my business.
We still didn't get a...
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war.
We still didn't get an
Nobody
idea
should
of
conquer
who,
death.
of how the house fire
don't want
started,
to
but
pay
I'm
the price
guessing
of
it was just an
trying.
accident.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Because if the burning of the house wasn't an accident, I feel like it would have been mentioned. Lammy, where are you? Oh.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
Where's your son?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
I don't have the full picture.
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened
Right.
before.
Yeah.
Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Of course.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Yeah, it couldn't have been him.
I must find your
he's a
son,
good boy. He's a good lad. He wouldn't do that.
later.
It was the devil's
His
work.
interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Yeah, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son.
But what about
Needless to say that I count, of course, on
Lucy,
your discretion.
though? Do we not talk to her at all anymore? Because now we're just after Lammy.
It was his own son on the block.
Was Lucy just a
Who's he
dead end?
really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Well, let's go meet with little Lammy. Is he in here? Oh yeah, this is open now. Nice. Or at least we had the gate key to open it. What do you think he's doing out here? Probably practicing some dark rituals.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
Oh.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Oh. Wait, does that lead into the well, perhaps? Is that why the water was contaminated?
Get back up!
Don't let it crush you.
Okay, that went pretty well. All things considered. Those evil spirits have got nothing on me.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
You wonder if it's one of those things where there's multiple
Lammy,
quests or paths to
you
get
here?
to him, or maybe Lucy was another quest or a different path. Maybe, but I feel like as Banishers we're supposed to cleanse all of them, you know? Not just be like, oh, we did one of them and now we know what's going on, so we get this other guy. And Lucy, well, who cares about Lucy, really? Let her suffer. You know? A set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. A scalpel
You're studying
and stuff.
botany.
Botany.
Why botany?
A book on herbalism. Which... He wanted to know about herbs. What a witch.
This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Right? And therefore impossible to comb out.
Oh wait, there's a jump spot. Interesting. Interesting.
Something has me. Wards.
Okay, hopefully we manage... We learn how to deal with the ivy soon. Okay, there's a ward over there. Could also be that dealing with... He's not called Lamington, he's called Lamination. Lamentation. Called Lamination, yes. He's called Lamination actually now. Lamentation. God, what a name. Oh, we can go into the house from here. What's this? Fauna and flora. Corvus corax or common raven. Omnivorous and opportunistic, by place and season carrying insects, food waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. Oh. Okay. Dead animals is never a good sign.
It's locked.
Locked.
There must be a key.
Oh, map. No, wait. So this is the village. This goes past the windmill and then here? What is here? There's then a trail back as well. What is here? We haven't been there. Okay, there's the key. There's a lot of
His
dead
incisions
animals.
are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Yeah. Lamentation was doing some weird shit. And usually if someone is willing to harm animals in this way, they're not a good person. Because they're not even being used as, like, food or anything. He was just killing them for something. Okay, Etienne Roulet. Oh, wait. He had direct contact with the guy, the demonologist. Interesting, because his dad said that Etienne Roulet was his mentor, right? But if Lamy had direct contact, that's a suspicious thing, really. My dearest Lamy, it has been, as always, a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mystery of our world, of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst, some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. You can't tell me what to do. If I want to call him Lemington, I will. Okay, fine. I mean, to call him Lemington, it's up to you. I believe it's fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu. Only the rarest writing dare talk about. Is it the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive? Are all of these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lemmy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. Ah, to map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. Okay. So I think he just wants to know things, but he wants to know too much. He's dabbling in things that should be left unknown, or something like that. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seem to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff. Oh, okay, so the mill is also a place of interest. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Aralu before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Do you think Aralu is the void? I wonder. Kids, hello, happy new year. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all this secret, as blessed and gentle as they are. Too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully. Yours as always, Etienne Roulet. Do you think he kept it even from his dad?
Harrelou. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
And what's in here?
Nothing incriminating.
This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there, I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. There's so much to do.
Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
You're well, just super tired. Fair. I'm a little bit tired myself. I stayed up later than I really should have. But that's also not that unusual for me, so I don't need New Year's for that. Ari, hello. Welcome. Okay, so we're heading off to the windmill next. Let's go and do that. What's good? I mean, I'm just celebrating New Year's by playing a game, as you do. Amazing vibes here, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I try to just be chill and hang out. Ooh.
Get back up.
Let's beat this thing up.
You're on your own here, Red.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't have enough spirit energy for that. There we go. And then bang.
Reinforcements.
Oh, there's more?
That Spectre's looking for a body.
I just want to go to the mill. Why do they want to stop me?
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Bastard.
No. No possession of specters around here. Or specters possessing bodies, I suppose, is the way it goes.
Perfect
Not the
for
other way
his
around.
research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
How does he deal with all the rogue spirits? Do they just leave him alone, or does he have witchcraft to deal with them? I wonder. I'm having a good New Year's though myself. I am very happy about where 2026 is headed for me. Well, I guess I don't know yet if it's all gonna work out, but I have plans. I have plans. Hopefully it will be a good year for everyone.
Take care. The place is warded.
Right, where's the ward?
Missed me?
Always.
Right in there. That was a hard one to spot, actually.
Take that to your face.
Fanta, what is it? Did you forget to take your meds again? Is that it?
Piss off!
You really should. You really should remember better if so.
Move it, Red.
I missed. Oh, come on. These things always dodge my bullets. I guess we'll just use the sword then.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Okay, towards the windmill. It's still so far away. Maz's plans to share secret plans. Well, you know about the cosplay thing I'm doing, right?
I'm with you once more.
And I'm planning to do a collab stream with Archipelago as well. I've mentioned these before. There's not that much more I have planned right now, but I'm working on the mode still. I'm working on improving my chatbot every time. And yeah, just in general, a bunch of different things I'm working on. Videos for YouTube.
Away with you.
All those things. So yeah, plans. The thing is, I've always had some plans.
The sea is restless.
But they're a
Perhaps the
little
king
bit
and
more
court
set in
awaits.
stone now,
The
and
who now?
hopefully I'm also a bit
Known to
more
eat 7 whales for dinner.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too.
What do you call it?
Lusca, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has tentacles.
Yeah, wee
Tentacles?
squid sounds interesting, huh?
Oh, the Kraken.
I'd lay money on big bad snake.
I don't know if we want to fight a Kraken. Wait, what was I talking about? I just got distracted. I got so distracted with their dialogue for a second.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is.
Oh,
Otherwise,
another locked chest,
terrible
really?
tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Yeah, YouTube videos, emotes, the cosplay thing, collabs, new games. Just plans. And I hope I can actually focus on them a bit better than I have been. Because sometimes it can be hard to actually do the things you have planned. You know? You can make plans, but if you don't then do those things, then nothing really happens. So I need to actually work on them. And stay focused, you know? Not get distracted by doom scrolling or other things that aren't important.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Oh god, they really like their wards around here, don't they? I can't see them. Let me check down here first, because I'm pretty sure the way up is where we need to go. Hope the cosplay goes well and you have lots of fun. I'm sure I will. Oh, there's a cursed chest.
Malice has been bound to this.
Maybe you'll get inspired to do more cosplays. Possibly. Possibly. Speaking of cosplay and cosplay streams, wonder if the maid outfit is still on the throne waiting to be bought. It is, I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked, but
A ward
it's not
restrains
been
me.
removed, so it's probably still there. How do I... So there is a ward stopping me from destroying some rocks in the way. What the heck? Okay, this goes all the way around, but the mill is... The mill is up here. So we've kind of gone too far. Oh, wait.
I believe you may cross here if I blast a way through.
Break the tree. Oh.
You'll get it next time.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Beautiful. Okay, there's the miller, one of them. I need 3 for the cursed chest. So that cave leads further along, but we don't want to go there. We want to go to the mill. Ah. No, wait, that's not a ward. What is that? Oh, that's another miller thing, I think. Yeah, that's for the cursed chest. We can make a shortcut here. When these things are dead, that is.
Careful!
Wait, where's the... Oh, there you are.
You're done.
No shielding for you. Be gone.
Pizza.
There we go. So wait, where is the ward then? I haven't seen it.
Wards, you're on your own.
It's not that. Wait, where is it? It only blocks us like here. So that it can't be that far, right?
There you are.
There it is.
Here I am.
So sneaky.
Shall we?
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Miss me.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Take that, you stupid skelly bones.
Bust.
Be banished. Okay, that gives us all the ingredients to unbind the cursed chest. So let's go do that. Unbounding.
I command you to leave now.
Yeah, get out of here, spirit. What have you got? Something cool? Smiling Death. Ooh. Ooh. Damage dealt by red is increased by 60% against full health enemies. I mean, it's alright. It does give me increased dexterity, which might be good. Yeah. Let's get it. We don't need the healing, right? Just deal more damage. If we deal more damage, we don't need to heal. Great offense is the best defense or something like that. Oh, you.
Get out! A ward restrains me.
Oh, the ward is in here. Let me just take care of that. Rude.
Not with that ward nearby.
Oh wait, there's more? Oh. There we are.
Die, you bastard! Think we pissed it off.
Okay, this guy's angry. Stop trying to punch me and punch me.
Ready and waiting.
Ah, oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have taunted him. Maybe. Just maybe. Don't think he liked that and just grabbed me by the head. Oh no. I guess punching just wasn't working for him, so he thought, I'll just grab him. Which, fair point. That definitely worked. We're almost at the windmill, guys. We're doing it. Okay, that leads over this way. It's not where we want to go, though. We want to go to the mill. But it is very... it's in a very bad shape, not gonna lie. Some more soul shards. I have a lot of those. I haven't had a lot of need for them.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Let's look around for some loot. As we always do. And then rest
If
in
we want to
here.
stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Just rest outside of a haunted windmill. That sounds great. Sounds lovely. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation restores 7% health. I did like the spirit stash thing. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Why are you doing that now, Fanta? Where did that come from? You ever wonder what Madelity came up with ice cream? Like, how do you even figure that shit out? A good question. And people were just
You're on your
trying stuff, I feel like. They just... they didn't really figure things out. They just essentially threw mud at the wall until something stuck, right? Threw shit at the wall. And they were like, what if we freeze this? Well, what if we make it like really, really cold? Happy New Year, Steven. You're just trying to stay warm at the moment? Ooh. It is pretty cold out there, isn't it? It has been quite cold recently. I guess the ancestor of ice cream is shaved ice with juice. Maybe? With like a syrup over it? That's definitely possible. And they were like, what if you make it softer? Okay, there has to be a spirit ward around here. But is it inside? Because I can't break this until I break the spirit ward. So I need to find it. Is it up here somewhere? Ah. Wait, that's not it. Oh, that's it.
Thank you.
I shot the wrong thing, but extra loot, so that's good. Why are you throwing poop at the wall? I'm not doing that.
Cannon powder.
That's the expression. Isn't that the expression?
Oh there!
I'm guessing it's Victorian. And what is Victorian? Ice cream? I mean, maybe. Ooh, treasure? God, this windmill seems like a terrible place to be.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Destroy it. How do I... Why are these up? Why are the stairs up? Why would the mill stairs even be able to go up like this? That's a weird contraption to make. Apparently the Persians had frozen desserts all the way back in 500 BC. Yeah, people were very creative with how they managed to do those things back in the day. We have it very easy in comparison with electricity. How many 8s can you make with all those coins? With pieces of 8? Many, probably. How many do I have? Does it even... Oh, here. 2,514 pieces of 8. That's a pretty large sum, right? I'd say that's a decent sum. In Europe, it's more like the 1600s. Oh, that's about the time this game takes place. This game takes place in like 1696. But they're in the new world,
What hides
so...
here in the dark?
I would
Come
imagine
up,
they have
come
ice
out.
cream. Maybe it's not very... They probably don't have it here, though, because it's more of a luxury thing. They don't even have the animals anymore to get the milk, so... Why the stairs up? Why did you quote that? Why did you quote that, Fanta? Let me symbol research. First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol, ineffective. To be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. Okay, wait, so witch symbol plus demonologist symbol. He was mixing the two? A collection of studies about the void. So he was maybe talking about the void. He seems to be very obsessed with it. What if we tell him that we've walked the void? Is he gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean you've walked the void? I've been wanting to go there for a millennia or so. Not millennia, but you get what I mean. It's my life's work to go there and you just went? I'm like, yeah. Some witch told me how to do it. You say stupid things, I quote, this is the way. I don't think that was a stupid thing to say. The stairs were up, and normally stairs are not up like a bridge. You know? In the context, it wasn't stupid. Okay? An attempt to translate the Lesser Palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lamy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
Yeah.
I guess no one warned Lamy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Yeah, did he want to resurrect someone, you think? But, I mean, yeah, freezing ice and then transporting it would make sense, but apart from that, technology to create freezing temperatures didn't exist until like 100 years ago. The process of making ice is an Arabic manuscript from the 1200s. Basically, you would add salt to the ice to lower the freezing temperature, then let it freeze in a cold room. That does make sense. It's a good quote, and when the context is forgotten, it will be so stupid. I guess... I guess you're not wrong. If it sounds stupid out of context, it's quotable. Right. Right. I mean, you're right. What can I say? I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conducive to breaches, or conducive to breaches. The mad ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs, now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Aralu and succeed where everyone else failed. I requisitioned the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. Together we can achieve great things. Oh no. Okay, so Etienne Roulet did not like Governor Haskell. Interesting. Because everyone thought they were friends, but apparently Etienne Roulet
This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
did
His
not care
apprentice
for
seems to be
him.
following him down the same path.
It's morally ambiguous, the writing. Yeah. I'm guessing he has evil plans. He sounds like a mad scientist. Mad demonologist, I suppose, in this case. And he's got an apprentice who's willing to just learn, right? Who's not questioning him at all. Because he just wants knowledge. That's what makes Lemmy so dangerous, is he just wants knowledge. And he's not questioning where the knowledge is, where the knowledge came from or what it's used for.
More ghost wards. Someone was being
He's
extra
essentially being
careful.
used. Without his father's knowledge as well. The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomocritus.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Yeah. He translated it, but he didn't know it. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his select God. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his select men friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation, to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will. LH. Right. So the governor was afraid people would find out he was doing witchcraft and stuff. And so he stopped learning it. Abandoning it. And then his son took over with the limited knowledge he was given
He doesn't speak well
by
of his
both
dad.
his dad and this Etienne Roulet. He thought he was better.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Okay. I mean, that is how we get down. Oh, right, we can move this. That does make sense. How we get up, rather. I thought that would be the way down, but no, it is the way up. So, okay, that's back where we came from. It's seen better days, hasn't it? Mm. The funny thing is that demonology in the Bible is kind of ambiguous as well,
Over
since
here.
David as a king practiced that. Hmm. No, yeah, you look at that. I have treasure here. Amulets of Akalar. Manifestation spirit points cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by Atea is increased by 30%. Hmm. You know what? I'll take it. Who cares about damage taken, right, guys? Wait, can I interact with this now? No.
No crank. Great.
Just don't get hit. Exactly. Oh, key mechanism for the lift, I'm guessing. Right. So we need
It's
to
just a
find the
lift.
crank.
Why is this mechanism so complex?
Yeah, that is a good question. Why would you have a complex mechanism for a lift? Do you think they're gonna do more with it than just lift things?
More magic muckery. What exactly was he up to?
These poor animals. Lemmy's research. Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I use? Need to check. Test 19. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Note. Test with ghost ward to increase effect. Test 20. Insufficient. Correct ingredients could be the symbols. Test 21. Still not working as expected. Test 22. I believe I'm onto something. I will finalize soon. Wait, what is he trying to do? I'm trying to fool it. Trying to fool what? A test with ghost ward, so... Does that mean he's trying to
His
fool
final
a
notes
spirit?
sound optimistic. Did he succeed?
What is he trying to do? The Occulta Philosophica. Ooh.
That book. Again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, right, guys? Some stealth for people to leave this place safely? Maybe. So that maybe the ghosts wouldn't harm him? That could be a thing. That he found some way to keep himself from being harmed. As day arrives, soon our fervor shall fare shall fair be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled, we ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not, eternal life beckons. Atherton's notebook. Who's Atherton? Why did... Okay, they did the eternal life ritual, which isn't great. Why is that there, though?
The crank. Good.
Huh. There it is. Okay, we didn't find a whole lot, I will say.
The lift should work now.
Okay. So we activated the lift. Okay, I guess... Oh. I guess we go down and then check it. Wait. I don't know what am I looking for? Maybe I should have actually jumped down there. Wait. Okay, I can't I can't call it from here. I thought maybe I could call it from here as well. But no. Wait, what then? Was I... Oh, the marker is down. What? I'm so confused. Why is the marker... Why is the marker down? I don't understand. Take the lift. Oh, I was supposed to just take the lift down. Well... That would have made a lot more sense, I suppose, than what I'm doing right now. That would have made a lot more sense. I don't know why I didn't see the lift entrance, though. Was I just blind? I probably was blind. As usual. Oh, it's freaking here. Right.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive.
So this goes down
Just 'cause
further?
we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
So we're going under the mill now. Into creepy caves. That's wonderful. We love creepy caves, right guys? I mean, who doesn't? It's not a bad view. Not really that much to see though. But you could have definitely seen me coming from here. I think preserving
You know, I
ice
could
feels
get
like
to
what
like
would
it
have happened in
underground.
Britain.
The
Like
darkness,
old school
the
had an
gloom,
underground cold pantry
pure
room that
air.
ice could be stored in.
Really?
Hmm.
No, not really.
Yeah, if it gets cold enough
Not at
underground,
all.
you can store ice there, yeah.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
And then you could use that to store preservables, right? Or
Another sort of
preservables.
use of the
Why am I blanking on the term? My brain doesn't work. Perishables, that's the one. Perishables. Literally the exact opposite from what I said. My brain works in mysterious ways. If it works at all. People don't fear creepy caves, they fear what lives in the creepy caves. So the point is to become the thing living in the creepy cave and become feared. I don't think I want to live in the creepy cave. Also, there's also something already here. There's a... Wait, there's a sorrow? But those are native to the void. Oh shit, how did he do that?
One down. Now the others.
Oh jeez. Like this is not supposed to be here. Okay, that didn't work. Probably because I'm in combat.
Look out!
things freed at last.
Oh god. Leave me alone.
Careful!
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd
Nice.
miss it. You know you would.
Okay, so
Red,
did
come see
find
this.
a void entrance here. Uh-oh. Did he go in the void? Is he still in the void? Oh no.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? Shall we?
Do you think Lammy's still alive? And if he's still alive, do you think he's still sane if he ever was? Because if he's been stuck in the void, that's probably not good, you know? Breeding breaches. According to tradition, only the dead may enter the void, and none shall escape it, but the tablets of Musaeus prove that breaches exist for the bold pursuer. In the burning or frozen deserts of the world, though the many wounds of the earth at impious or forgotten burial sites. The opening of such breaches, however, requires rituals and fortitude, for to contemplate the many secrets of the void, the pursuer shall bypass or confront the guardians of these gates. Baptized Petu, gatekeepers in the ancient tongue, these enslaved guardians are insatiable watchers, not warriors, assuming countless glorious forms to perform their task for all eternity. And amongst them the sordid sorrows, twisted and disfigured, for the impious prying. God, for they impious prying. I can't. So some of these things. The Carcassoas chapters, especially the 3rd and 5th, also specify that many gates may lead to the domain of a unique Petu. Regardless of the path taken, the true pursuer may even be able to reveal or breed such breaches. Breaches, yeah. This is the exact translation of the expression found in the original chapters, according to Mother Shipton, and his choice of word unveils so much undreamt atrocities. But how? Traps for the fools hide everywhere in these pages, as in most of the forbidden texts which dare to speak about those rituals. I'm not eager to be devoured, or worse, at the banquet of the void's eternal lords, like so many before me, turned into some afflicted sorrow, punished for the teethy satisfaction of the Galu, always delighted to please their dreadful queen, E.R. So that's Retine, or whatever his name was, right? So my assumption, what I'm thinking, is that he didn't want to risk being consumed by the void, so he trained Lammy and was like, yeah, you do that, and test it out for me, right? So that Lemmy is the one at risk, not him. I feel like that's something that would be done, right? I can't remove these.
It's not giving in.
Oh. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are.
You're done. We're playing here, aren't we?
Ow. Oh, sh. Okay, that was a little bit close. It would have been very embarrassing to die there with like full heals. I almost still died as well. That guy was a pain. Mm. Okay, so anything else? Anywhere else to look? I don't think so. We just go in here.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
I guess we try to find where he went. What an idiot. Like, what reason did he have to do this as well? Just curiosity? He seemed
Dark
obsessed by
rituals,
the place.
Void breach, general weirdness. Lammy can't be far.
Beware. Wards.
Wards in the void? Ugh. I mean, I guess Lammy would have placed these.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Good question. I mean, maybe Lemmy's protections
I
worked,
am warded.
right?
I cannot.
Hmm.
The wards worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
Hmm.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
What do you mean stay low? What are you talking about? I just walk up. I don't know the meaning of the word. Oh, jeez. Okay, so he made one of those traps to attract the specters. Or those... Yeah, I guess trap is a good way to put it. So they wouldn't bother him. Right. There's a lot of them around.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Wait, where do I go though? There's a lot of spirits about.
Careful now.
Hmm. What's this? Another one, but that's has no specters near it. Oh. Well, it's nice for him to leave a rope for us to use. Lammy. Where are you, Lammy? What a strange place this is. Lammy. Are you around here? Oh, we had a whole
Creepy
base camp.
hideout.
What the heck?
The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
He just had a hideout in the void? Kid must be pretty smart if he kept this from his dad the entire time. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. Two places have been circled: the abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Aralu and the incarnate seems particularly thin in these two areas. A breach? Ah, so yeah, God's Acre and the mill. But yeah, he seems to have been guided by this this other guy, right?
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Oh, that's not good.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Why was it diseased? Obscure demonology writings. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
Yeah.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
What is this?
What is this thing?
It's gross.
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native
I
to the
live by
void.
those words too. If it oozes, don't touch it, guys. Oh, look who it is.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
We stuck?
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no?
Right.
Tell me, how did you get past
I
the Guardian
guess.
beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Let's talk about Caleb Watson.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
And you saw his grief as an opportunity.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Right, okay. And he's just like, yeah, very fascinating. It sucks for the guy that he got possessed by 2 ghosts, but you know, that's okay. At least I learned from it. Jeez, this guy. You must mend your ways.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Not,
Do you remember, Deborah?
not the acquisition
Mr.
itself,
English.
but the means of.
Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Right, so who are you really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Right. Who taught you? I mean, we kind of know, though. Are you a demonologist?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
That, you know what? That's a good point. So, maybe he's just looking for that place. It's not great to then be stuck in the void, though. Your father is on a witch hunt.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. You can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Right. About your studies.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More
Right.
recently, a good friend of my father showed
That
me
is
that
how
I
it
had
works.
only been scratching at the surface.
He taught you in secret?
He taught you in secret.
On his visits, I would assist him with the research for the writing of his books. When the curse fell, he fled with thick-skinned Newsmith and left all his work behind. I hope he made it. I'd surely like to one day show him the advances I've made upon his work.
So what are you really doing here?
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Have a good night, Fanta.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Okay.
By the Araloo.
You mean the void?
Do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
Okay, and can you prove that?
How can you be sure
the void is tainting
has
it?
tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Okay. About the state of confusion.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
I mean, I guess.
Let's go take a closer look at that.
Guess we can
ooze, then.
take notes.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Yeah, don't call it your home. It's kind of weird.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by
Interesting.
choice?
We're just letting him go.
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a
God, he really
ghost,
does
do they
keep
not harm
going,
you?
huh?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvellous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
Yeah, the dead are very rude.
We should probably get
a lot
going.
of the time.
Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great.
Antea, we should get going.
Yep.
So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I used to be this earnest.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Oh.
Only one way to find out.
It is kind of gross.
Oh, God.
This is.
Need a wee bit of help here.
This is fine. This stuff is very gross. Let's get out of it. There we go.
That was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Oh. Why not? Is there a ward? I don't see any wards. This way? Yeah, I don't know if it's a ward or not. Did we just make a circle? I think we made a circle.
I can't help you.
I think I need to find... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I think I need to find the ward so we can travel along this. I suspect that there would be a...
Did we miss a few?
Travel point.
Like we pushed it on.
Beautiful.
It oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Oh. So I'm guessing we'll find the source of it
Let's see what
on
lies
the other
side.
side.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The inkwell. Oh. Wait, this is under the ship. Interesting.
The ooze affects the incarnate too.
It does. What is it though?
Who goes there?
Oh. What? The person seems to be made out of
I don't know.
ooze.
But I don't think we're alone.
They had a similar coloring at least.
What might you be then?
Here we go again. Oh.
What was?
Okay, let me get out of this because I...
Did you just say shite? You?
Oh no. You gotta stay sane, guys. Don't listen to the voices. What the heck? Okay. They're leaving behind the ooze.
Bigger than I thought it'd be.
Were
Is
those
that a
real?
house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Hmm. Yeah, so the... Ooh, yeah, the... If they use this as well water, as drinking water, that's not good. This does not look drinkable. Like, if you already get confused and disoriented and feel weird just from standing in it, like, what does imbibing it, drinking it do?
The cries of the innocent have reached the ears
From Amity Gibbs, Providence Town to Antipas and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the color of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I'm certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm had seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider to visit, should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter Amity. Oh.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Oh, they didn't have a great time.
It's close.
How did the house just get sunk like this? Since Pandora broke the jar, all the proverbial curse upon mankind, epidemics are often considered a punishment or an ordeal imposed by the gods. Yeah, Pandora's box, we all kind of know the story. Wait, this is ER? That's the demonologist again, right? As often, the answer is somewhere else, between these rival conceptions and at the same time beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do not come from a breach in the fabric of the incarnate, but the regularity, the periodicity, and the malignity of such incidents throughout the world should all be counted as evidence of such breach and influence of the other side. Diaralu, the Great Below, after all, wasn't Pandora's true name, and Asidora, she who sends up gifts, as in from within the earth. Healers, doctors, priests, and witches all should search for those signs like the true pursuer does, for until they seal off the void's breach oozing of the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest fire. As long as blind zealots arresting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers who supposedly spread the disease, when most of the time those cultists assembled here because oozing gifts called them in the first place, they will be like sheep confusing the sheepdogs with the wolves. Offering opportunities for the true pursuer to investigate without being noticed, I suppose I'm going to love looking for that ill-mouthed nearby New Eden. Interesting. And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Okay, so she didn't make a covenant, but she just went with him, you know? You don't need to make a promise to just listen to the devil, I guess. Using leap, increase the damage of the next punch attack. Nah. We don't need that. Let's rest here. I don't think I have anywhere to really spend this point now. That's fine though. Let's see. What else is there to do? I think that this is just where we came from, so there's not much to find, right? Let's just go through the house. There's treasure up there. Not bad, not bad.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I do wonder, like, why did this house collapse? It doesn't just happen, right? Gibbs Farm account books. Wall repair, ties, ale and bread, candles, carpenter, wood sundries. So expenditures 198, revenue 80. Expenditures 104, revenue 95. Tool repair, seasoned woods, expenditures 116, revenue 152. Okay, that's pretty good. So they're starting to make money in like spring or autumn and summer. Oh no, wait, they started making money. I see. So this is the later years, right? So they started off making money. And then it just got less and less until they were using more to repair stuff and things like that than they were actually making. Considering they sold horse meat here, I'm assuming that they had to kill their own horses just to survive.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Yeah, they didn't have anything to sell anymore.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Oh, yeah. That's not good.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
Deborah?
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
So, they thought Deborah was a witch. And I'm guessing Kate never defended her. Or maybe she tried to initially, but then... Oh god, I'm guessing she got killed for being a witch. And then stuck around because... her love, like the love of her life, essentially betrayed her. And then the curse became real. Because she caused it at that point. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our lost cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. So they didn't want to hear it.
Of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, considering they were the ones who sold out Deborah, that does make sense in some way. Oh, what am I doing?
There's more of them.
Oh, oops. Get punched. And banished.
Try this on.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Possibly, but let me look around here first.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Oh, this is just a shortcut back. Right. I suppose that's nice. Anything up here? Treasure? Don't mind if I do. Nothing else. But the music is very ominous right now. We could go down here and then up there, but let me look at what she says. Okay, yeah, she's just lying there. And it's very haunted. There's a lot of spiritual energy over there. We can sidle along.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I'm with you once more.
There we go. Can I shoot that? I guess not. Anything else around here? What is keeping her from manifesting right now? Okay, maybe there was something up there as well. Because couldn't we climb this? Oh, come on. This? No. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we could climb that. I was hoping there might be some loot up there or some idea of where the spirit ward might be.
Better.
There it is.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Okay, and then we can destroy this. Boom. Ah, of course.
Expected no less from
Clemency, stay down, please.
I have another insight.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. And be banished.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Well, they're dead now. Haskell and his townfolk are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There's a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago when plague hit lost hit. I pray to God to grant me Clemency Gibbs and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas the wisdom to once again out the witch. I love that she says moderately capable husband. That is very mild. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, he put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? What did he do? Wait. Haskell threw something in the well? Like the kid put a totem by the house, which is probably the spirit thing, right? They tore it down, which meant they weren't protected. But then what did the governor throw into the well?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Okay, we can jump through, I think. Wait, it's not.
This one is incomplete.
Yeah, it's not it's not complete, rather. It's not incomplete would have been silly to say. Okay. The greedy shall fall. Well, luckily I am not greedy.
See anything?
Not right now, at least.
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Oh. Get shot. You fool.
Die, you bastard!
As long as there isn't anything to loot, you
Over
aren't
there.
greedy. Exactly.
Elusive little buggers.
I'm only greedy when there's stuff to loot.
Off we go then. Ask for help, people.
Come back here. And get punched. Oh, another one. The dowser. That's 2 out of 3. Oh god. This is fine.
Don't step in that. I mean it. We're
Find a way around then.
Oh, bye.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
More ghost wards. Who put this here? These here, yo? Who did this?
Were those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
Like, why would they
always
put
appear
them
near the
in
ooze.
the
So were the whispers.
But which
in the
came
cave?
first?
Okay, lower the bridge. And then we can go back down, go across again. Can you leave me alone, please?
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Your captives are unleashed upon ye. What captives? I'm not holding any captives.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
think you could take on a ghost?
Perfect.
Watch out. Spectre
Shit,
possession.
I messed up.
Die, you bastard!
Beautiful. Oh, there's water here.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Are we getting any closer to the source? I hope so. 'Cause this place is pretty big. Doesn't help that I keep getting distracted by loot as well, though. Oh. Wait. The cursed chest is here, but the last piece I need is
Careful.
over there.
A dark will is upon that thing.
How do I get that? How do I get you? Could I go this way? I thought I couldn't, right?
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Oh. I see it.
The ward's power is gone.
I see it. I missed the thing. There better be some good loot for this. Alright, back through we go. Nice slide through the ooze. At least he doesn't seem to be getting, like, dirty from it, you know? As much as it squelches and everything, it doesn't seem to stick to him. Which is good. That's a good thing. We don't want to be covered in this stuff, I'd imagine. Through here. Up we go. And then across. Unbounding. All this ooze makes you think of Ghostbusters 2. Oh yeah, I can see that. I mean, it is also ghostly ooze, so very similar. The oozening. Death's Head. Okay, currently we have punch attack damage is increased. What does this do? The third punch attack reduces manifestations cooldown by 5 seconds. Ooh. That's not bad. And it's just straight up better. You know what? I'll take it. Plus, it has a nice skull motif. Who doesn't like a cool skull, right? The name is a bit yikes. I'm sure it's fine. It's not evil or anything.
This
Probably.
whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Wow. Okay. Don't squabble, guys.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Who was it? I mean, the footsteps are actually relatively big, right? So I don't think it's Haskell's son. Could it be Haskell himself, do you think?
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Maybe not. Okay, Antea seems to be a bit upset right now.
Innocent, guilty, the guilty, innocent.
It's the name of a symbol that some certain groups of Germans used in certain war. Right, okay, I see.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know, what are you doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a
Oh, it
witch
was,
come to our
Antipas.
community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Oh god. You're not looking healthy.
They brought more friends.
Do you think they just hated her so much that they caused problems and
Reinforcements.
blamed her? Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
They brought more friends.
Stop.
Look to me.
Gone.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
It's certainly dead. It's certainly dead.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
That is possible, yeah. They just,
Come back. We're not done here.
they created the ooze with their, like, ambitions and things.
This is
and
it.
The
This is the
desire
source.
for
How do we get
problems to occur. To be able to blame the witch, right? At least that's possible. That
If we
it's
want to
something like
stop for a
that.
wee minute, this place will do.
Okay. Do we have anything? I still only have one outfit, which is interesting to me. How do I not have any other outfits? I found quite a few other equipment things, right? But the only other one I saw of proper outfit was not that great. And it was in the shop as well. So I would have to buy them.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
What bucket? Oh, up there. Oh, yeah. Right. So yeah, they definitely were drinking this stuff, which is not great.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
What is up here? Oh, this is where I need to go? No. I mean, it is, but also this is where I need to go.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
A memory?
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
God, these guys. These people.
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you.
Okay, that was his son,
Governor,
right?
we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Interesting. So his son saw that as well, or heard at least the last bit. A set of Urim and Thummim, tools of divination and cleromancy, thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding evidence.
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Oh. There's some ooze there. But all these people are such liars and cheats and everything. No one tells the truth. We all hate each other. It's really not great. Thrall, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. All I could gather from the discussion is that the townsfolk are bad at blood in the clock tower. They probably would be, yeah. They'd be accusing the wrong people all the time.
Be good.
Oh, the feather. Wait. Wasn't that one of the bird feathers? Maybe not. Maybe it's... I'm trying to think it's related, or if it's related or not, to Caleb, but maybe not. Huh. Right, it's Haskell and the other, the two farmers.
Who are you?
Confess! Make them speak!
If we speak, shall you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges! Let in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty! Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty.
Okay, but no, none of those are actually crimes. And usually, you know, the actual people who are the problem get away with it. Truth is a poison. Okay, sure, dude.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Don't you think?
It's us, but not.
I'm not messing about, am I? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Get out of here. No.
Bloody hell, that stings. Your strikes are not helping. Let me.
I know, but it does help me shoot better. Oh shit. Unless I miss, that is.
Myself a long time ago. You can't have this wood. I think this one is mine.
Be banished.
You'll get it next time.
Oh.
That's enough.
Banish. Hello? There we go. Banish. Okay, one of them goes down. Oh, now they go on her. I never wanted this.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Punch.
Blood shadow.
Let me just get some spirit.
I need to be the one to face it.
I know, but I need your... You need spirit energy, dude. There we go. Easy. That's two. Okay, now both. No. Magic is not evil.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Oh. Okay. What? What? I just died? I just died.
I only seek the truth.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Get him. Easy.
I'm right here, you know.
Okay. That was quick at least. And then we can skip through this, maybe? No? I guess I can't skip. Can I skip, please? Skip.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Ow.
I'll take care of this thing. No, not anymore.
Okay. Let me just do this. And boom. Here we are. Second phase done. Okay, knowing that they hurt quite a lot, I probably shouldn't stand there. Let's actually not get hit.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Oh shit.
No, I don't think we will.
Nice. Wait. Oh, was that it? That was actually not that hard. We did it. It was very unfortunate that I just died in the other one.
The guilty are known. Now, justice is ours.
Oh, okay. Does that mean the ooze goes away, or what? Well, there's the feather. the feather important? I mean, it must be, right? Oh yeah, there's Deuce. It's gone. Governor
Enough.
Haskell's quill.
Can we please get out of here?
Ooh, blessed garb as well. The quill Governor Haskell used to sign Deborah's death warrant. This powerful tie is doused with the essence of the nightmare's avatar of judgment. Oh. Okay, and then we have blessed garb. Melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation on cooldown. Okay, I mean that's good. I was just talking about how I didn't have another outfit. There we go. There it is. And what was the other thing we got? Leviathan Sigil? Defeating an enemy with punch attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. Nah, don't care about that one.
Yeah.
Oh, we look so fancy now with the sigils and everything. I mean, we look more like a witch now, I feel. We have glowing runes all over our body. I feel like the townspeople are going to be like, wait a minute. But then again, we are banishers, so they know that.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice called this.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled
I
on
knew
sickness.
Haskell was
Haskell
part of the
has
cause
so much
at
to
least.
answer for.
He had some blame on him. You could tell that from the start, really. Just didn't know in what way.
Something's nearby.
I guess
Where
we're
is
gonna confront him. Wait, have we been up there? There is a rope. Did we hang this down? I don't recall being here. No, I haven't been here. Interesting. I mean, I won't turn away loot, for sure. We love loot around here. Bang. Be gone, foul beast. Foul ghost. Get shot. Ow.
Devil take you.
Okay, that hurt quite a bit actually. We're out of there. So what was the thing
Picking up something spectral
we
nearby.
sensed here? Oh, in there. Spectral treasure. Mm-hmm. And that's the lift back up. Wait, where did we come from? We came from here, right? Yeah, so what's up there then? God, I get distracted so easily. If I just went from one main quest to the next, I probably would have finished the game by now. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly not. I still have a whole other area to do as well before we can actually go back to New Eden. So... exploring the story feels more immersive and more fun. True. Very true.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Okay, so it's stuck down here as well. Wait, is there a way I can... Ah. No, wait, that's a barrel. Never mind, that's not part of the lift. How do I... I mean, these being breakable is for a reason, surely. No? Maybe not. I mean, makes for good target practice, I suppose. Oh, I see.
Like falling
It's
off
just
a log
blocked.
after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Oh god.
Never gonna let me live that one
This
down, have you?
is a very tight squeeze. I don't like that. Anything for loot though. Off we go. Okay. And now we can take the lift. How did that get blocked though? Where did the pile of wood come from that just blocked his lift?
That down there, it was... I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Haskell, I have something for you.
Above all else, my friends, is true.
Oh,
The wicked
Haskell.
are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good.
The other way
His
is the
latest
entrance.
sermon. We haven't missed it.
I have a quill with your name on it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
They did some good work on this
doesn't
place,
look
though.
like salvation from misery and sin.
Like in the time I was gone, they
The
built this
wicked
place up a
pray
bit
for
more.
deliverance from the fires of hell.
Pretty impressive.
while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend.
In the name of the Lord, they serve themselves. Yeah.
Now the wicked man never
I wonder
questions.
who that could,
answers.
who that could
What?
refer to in this case.
Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Oh yeah, the people wanted.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Tell them the truth.
There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
Story of a woman.
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. The devil walks among us, they said, and you must save us, or we will find someone who will. This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
The trial was not fair.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
No, you didn't. You protected yourself.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Are you a true demonologist?
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault.
Right. Ever wondered what lurks beyond the veil, sir?
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind.
Oh. Etienne Roulet did not trust Haskell at all, or did not think him worthy, as Red said. You're a pompous coward, Haskell.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir.
and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
So you're not a sinner, huh? Everyone is needs to be led to the light, except me, because I am pious and I am better than I. What do you really want?
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Right. But you toy with magic, though.
Admit
that you don't understand.
You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman.
There he goes.
Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Oh God. I don't want to kill him. Like I'm not going to kill him for that. Right? Cuz like he sucks, right? But I don't want to be like him.
You say your flock forced your hand. For the greater good, you say you indulged their bloodlust. I believe you did it. I believe your motive. You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither.
Nice.
Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim
No
as the
protection.
rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
You're
having a laugh. Can't be.
Him? My son, a witch? You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the forbidden, but he outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No, Lord have mercy. For shame.
The boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good
Yeah,
boy.
now he's
I won't
protected.
have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive me for swearing in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Well, off he goes.
Have I ever failed you? In evil times, have we not endured?
Yeah, he's losing trust among the people.
Have I not
That's all we need
protected
right now,
you?
really.
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
Deborah. Okay.
Have faith.
She's watching.
The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here.
Right. Haskell, you dumb. Oh, God.
I knew you were trouble. You and your lady. Look what you've done.
Don't push your luck, Haskell.
Look what you've done.
I've given you a shot at redemption.
No, whatever.
It's
I'm
more
not going
than
to
you
say
gave
anything.
Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher.
Just because the people don't like him anymore. He's like, you
Paid
ruined
in
everything.
consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
I mean, it's your own fault, dudes.
The work's not
It's your
done.
own fault, Haskell. You deserved it. Well,
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
at least we got 1,000 pieces of 8 for that. That's pretty cool. And we get a new ability as well.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
By becoming a banisher?
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister.
Oh,
That
okay.
night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Calendre. Did you go looking for her?
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid.
Dreams can be vivid. It can be difficult to separate them from
There's probably a
reality.
different reason, but
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
no.
She's after my job.
I
She
mean,
can't
that is
have it.
very kind.
I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Oh, and snare. Antea can alter the veil's fabric around the target and restrain it. Efficient against creeping ivy. Red can destroy the lesser specters hidden inside the buds. In combat, Antea can catch her foes in an ethereal web, dealing a small amount of damage. Hidden enemy affected by ensnare reduces the weaving effect duration. Right, okay. So we can finally deal with the creeping ivy now, which is good. And I don't really use the parry one very much. Protected shooter is quite nice. I have used that. Weak spot hits with the rifle restore 15 spirit points. Damage dealt by red is increased by 20%, but damage taken is increased by 10%. Let's get that. And I suppose this. Switching to Entei increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%. Using ensnare while the banish gauge is full increases ensnare damage by 1400%. That's a lot. What the heck? Each enemy hit by a manifestation increases the damage of manifestations by 15%. No, okay, well let's look at that later. Alright, we're back up. And we can upgrade our swords here to remarkable and to pristine. Almost to relic, but not quite. I need some elite gems. Wait, was it elite gems or spiritual Christian? Either way, we need more stuff. What the?
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come, hurry. I need you on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Okay,
Is that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Imagine that, guys. Imagine being able to do that. That would be crazy. Oh god. It's been almost 6 hours though, so I'm gonna have to call it here for today. Let me call it quits there. Seems very handy, yeah. Having a conversation with someone miles away, that sounds very very useful. I hope everyone enjoyed the first stream of the year. It's been a good one, I think. Made some good progress in Banishers. Lots of things still ahead though. I don't know if I can finish it next Tuesday. But definitely next Thursday, I think. I think we can manage that. Maybe. I'll send you over to Schmack. Actually, no, wait. I'm sending you over to Darius. Darius is doing a just chatting for the New Year's. So let's go say hi over there. I don't really raid Darius that often, but he's great. So go say hi. Send some love over his way. Of course, if I haven't said it already to you, Happy New Year's, and I hope 2026 will be a great year for all of us. I will be back on Saturday and Sunday with Trails Trails into Reverie. I had to think for a moment there. And then, of course, Tuesday we'll be back with more Banishers. I'm really liking this game so far. I have enjoyed it a lot. Hopefully I'll see you then. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and take care of yourselves. Take it easy for the new year, and hopefully until next time, I suppose. I don't know. I don't have much else to say. I'm gonna make some food and everything. Bye bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.